Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, Cecil, Donna. Yeah, I agree. It's funny because the music isn't. I mean, I wouldn't say it is like elaborate music, but it fits the tone well. It's sort of. I don't know. It crosses kind of a couple lines in some interesting ways. Yeah, I mean, I got to credit them. The music's pretty solid. So, how is your Sunday? Let's pop into that. I was planning, hoping, intending in some capacity to do a photo editing day, but yeah, it did not have the time to get to culling images last night, so went back with the safe bet. Let's see, getting my windows all lined up. I stumbled across something I want to see if I can review. And I'm kind of mad I didn't hear about it 6 months ago when it first came out. But I'm going to see if I can't get the company to... the funny thing is, what I'd be reviewing is actually more of an app. But the app works with their hardware, so I really... And the catch to all of this is, I must admit, their hardware is stupid expensive. Actually, it's not that bad, but it's pretty pricey. So, if I won't be able to afford to buy the hardware myself, but I almost would feel a little slimy saying, "Hey, can you send me some gear so I can test this?" I really wanna. But I might. The replays have chat history turned off? Really? How'd that happen? Let's see. Is that right? They shouldn't. Okay, just checking settings. Yeah, it says displays the original live chat conversations between you and your fans when someone watches your video after the stream has ended. According to this, yeah, it is still enabled. Though that does remind me, I forgot to do this before, but I got an email that there was a comment on my last video, and I will bet anything. I mean, literally, I will put money down right now. It is not a real comment. Every week, yep. Every single freaking week, some bot accounts drop in and dump these crappy I'm sure they're just referral links to I checked one of them and it was a porn site. I'm fairly confident. Same story here. Okay, and let's drop in. Okay, it looks like the comment may have already been auto-modded. But, man, it like, why? Why do people have to be so freaking douchey? Okay, really quick, let's double check. If we skip to there. Okay, I just looked on my last video from last night, and comments are definitely on the chat history. So, yeah, it seems to be alright. Or do you mean Or are you talking about the, I assume you're not talking about the chat history being overlaid on the game. Because, yeah, I leave that off for games now. It doesn't make much sense to have it on. Okay, quickly reorienting Windows a little bit. Make sure I can see everything. Okay, think we're good. So, also, not that I think this is really anyone's top concern, but I took some time last night and I basically went through and hunted down as much Ambrosia as I could. So now my health bar is like stupid. Should definitely. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to set up a playlist for a while. I kind of keep forgetting. Why is this? Is there a reason I don't seem to have power? Oh, that would be a reason. There we go. No. Come on. All right, come on, tablet. There you go. Now you're getting power. This tablet is so old and janky. It's a Nexus 9. I've got it set up as a quasi streaming control device. It works okay. It's old as hell, but yeah, I plugged it in. The thing is, I've got a power strip that only kind of works. Wait, what the hell? Huh. Wow, this is interesting. Okay, so the orientation control on this tablet, actually, let's get this so you can see it. Okay. Ignore the music bar. All right, so the orientation control, you may notice it's, as I rotate it, it's 90 degrees off. I've never seen this happen. I mean, I saw it on like old Android 2.0 devices. But yeah. The only time it's correct. Oh, no. Okay, it's not correct anymore. It was briefly correct when it was exactly right side up, but now it's, yeah, it's still off. I wonder if I'll just try rebooting it. Yeah, this thing, God, everything about this device has just, it's been unfortunate. This is stock Android. At least if I recall, I don't think I ever put a custom ROM on this, though it is possible. I'm pretty sure I did root it. At least at some point in history, I think it was rooted. I don't think it is now. Or if it is, I just don't remember. But yeah. Poor Nexus 9. I think I still have another one completely unopened in box that I got from an event years ago that, like, there was just never a reason to open it. Stream controls, well, give it another minute or so to finish rebooting, and I'll tell you, it's a pretty low function app that can be installed. It's actually a free app with like nags, and then you can pay. I think it's like $1.50 to unlock it, so it gets rid of ads and other stuff. Technically, it's got a few levels you can pay if you want to like donate more, but I knew I was only going to use this very, very rarely, so, and I donated what I had in my account at the time. It's an app called Stream Control. I can link it if anyone's interested, but yeah, all it does is it just gives you, wait, now I'm getting ads again. I wasn't getting ads on this before. Dear developer, don't do this. It's running slow because everything's still in its reset state. Anyway, come on, where's the, if the developer screwed up and changed this back so it just always shows ads, I'm gonna be pissed. Because it was such a small thing. Like, I don't mind paying, but I don't use the app that often, but every once in a while I want to, and if I want to, I don't want ads, like, period. This is one place where ads should not be. I don't see... Huh. Where's it at? The app was, yeah, the app was last updated in December. That sounds about right. Because I'm sure I haven't used it since then, or I doubt I have. Okay, let's open up the Play Store. We'll also get moving on this. But, yeah, anyway, what I was saying is about the game. Last night I went through, I collected a crap load of Ambrosia. I also did one of the most tedious vaults. I mean, so the further I play into this game, the more I'm running into what are effectively platforming levels, and I hate it. This game is not designed for platforming at all. The control scheme is not right for platforming. And not just the control scheme, but actually the way the character moves and everything else. It is so bad for platforming, and it's infuriating that they're kind of making you do that for some vaults. Okay, so evidently I downloaded that update. Let's see. Their December update says fix the save replay button, fix scenes being listed in reverse order, and added option to disable scene preview in case you experience lag or network issues when using it. Okay, whatever. App is purely remote control, blah, blah, blah. Unofficial, blah, blah, blah. I see no mention of the ad removal being a temporary thing. I'm gonna look into that more, because it could just be a glitch in the Play Store. That's, I mean, that sort of thing happens reasonably often. I understand it. It could even be the app having its own buggy issues. I killed it, reloaded it. Let's see what happens if I... Okay, I'm not seeing ads now, so I think it was just a glitch. I will keep watching for that, because if ads return, I'll... Instant bad review. I'll try to inform the developer, but I've got a real stickler issue when it comes to paying for removing ads and then having ads return. Okay. Anyway, but for reference, I basically, well, so first off, the Clashing Rocks area, not that I think too many people were really looking at it, but this opening area, I basically went through and just cleaned this out. I left the 2 missions here that are kind of story missions. Everything else is just done. There's technically also one other challenge thing that I still need to do, but not too worried about that at the moment. I also got, there was a crap load of Ambrosia up in this area. I wiped out all but this one, which is connected to a story event, this one, which is right next to a story event, and then there's one down here, which I think might be connected to a story event. And when I say connected to, I mean they're actually just adjacent to story events that trigger as soon as you walk into them, so I didn't want to play those offline for no reason. And my first mission for today, after I get the daily quests, is this. Oops. Let's... I don't know where those points came from. Anyway, yeah, this is the Wraith lair for Kleos. I hated it. That boss, that Wraith is so irritating. I'm gonna go wipe it out, like, now. Okay, and what do I mean by platforming? Platforming is... Well, platforming is generally known... In case you're not familiar with the term, which I assume you are, but in case anyone's ever not. Platforming is the term to describe games like Mario games, where it's usually side view game, and you have to jump from platform to platform, like on the sides, trying to get perfect positioning and stuff like that, and you a lot of times need very specific timing. At least one of the vaults, oh my god, you had to have such perfect timing to get through lasers. Every single thing had to be very precise, and it was awful. It's not fun. It's very tedious. You fall off time and time again. It sucked. Oh, an overgrown ingredient chase. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Let's put it this way. If you could have seen me play it, you would have watched me be ready to throw the controller. It was definitely reaching that point. Okay, let's put a track on the ingredient quest. We'll just dip out to... Wait. Oh, no, it's down here. Oh, that's even a short trip. Well, golly gee, let's just... Oop. We'll just fast travel there real quick. Oh my god, it was the worst. It took way too long, which is, honestly, I think that's mostly why I didn't have time to get to going through photos to do that instead today. I was spending way too much time trying to clear out what should have been a quick quest. Okay. But the main goal was so that I could get the start of a third wall of oh, come on. Come here, fat boy. But yeah, I wanted to get my stamina up to the start of a third line because there's another platforming related thing that I'm going to try to do today that will benefit from having that. Yeah, the crap ton of health, it'll make it so I have to worry about healing a little bit less. Is it maxed out? No. There's actually one last block of health to get. Okay, and we're looking for... Oh, the overgrown ingredient. That was easy.
Yeah!
And back to the Hall of Gods just to... well, actually, yeah, back to the Hall of Gods. May as well just turn that one in. Is it possible to get an additional regeneration? Not that I can tell. Like, if you mean like,
Electrum burning a hole in your pocket?
if you mean just like a persistent regeneration, I don't believe there is. Okay, that is a little more Electrum, but I don't think I have enough to buy any Ambrosia off of you. Nope. I emptied it out on my last spin. Okay, so we are gonna run up here. Let's see, that should be the nearest fast travel. Yeah, the only sort of regeneration you have is equipping items that give you abilities so that when you hit stuff, you get regeneration for hitting stuff or beating down enemies or stuff like that. Okay. So, I'm not even going to give this Wraith enough time to make a random attack on the side. I'm rushing straight in because I just want to attack it and get that boss over with. Let's see, was it? Yeah, it's here on the side. The nearby Ambrosia, no, that's that triggers a story event. So, definitely skipping that for now. Trust me, I need to get this done first. Okay. And full disclosure, I actually dipped in here just to check out this level in advance, so I already know how to clear a couple of these opening puzzles. Alright, and this one is... we need to go... I think it's through this side, and then... there's actually no chest in this one. For whatever... I think all the Wraith levels... where it's actually beating the Wraith itself. I believe those don't have chests in them, I think. Okay, and then this one... no, something's wrong. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to do it through this one? I don't think so, but... nope. Maybe it has to go through the flame first? Oh yeah, that's right. They wanted to make this as tedious as possible, so they have one aimed the wrong direction. Oh, missed it. Okay. I think I'll have to redo this. Yep. Is there another way to do that? I don't know. I mean, yeah, some of them are definitely impossible to do without speed controls. I wonder if I'm doing this one wrong, to be honest. I don't really care, because I did it last night this way. But, yeah. Anyway, yeah, the speed control is absolutely vital to being able to do these things. Ah, okay. We're just gonna wheel around here and try this one again. In reverse, as it were. But as long as it works, I don't care. Success. I did it the right way last time, or a better way, but I don't care. As long as it works. Getting it perfect is the enemy of good enough. Alright. Now for the super obnoxious boss that is like straight up troll machine. Atalanta, yeah. Achilles and Atalanta are the two most frustrating raids, by far. Oh wait, that's right, there aren't columns in this one. I don't know if it's really better to beat up the bear first or not, but... out of the corner. I know I'm making this look easy right now. Believe me, it took so much goofing around to figure out the correct way to evade some of this stuff. Come on, you Legolas wannabe. Oops. We'll just stun you like that. I'm making this look so much easier than any of my previous attacks on this. You're just about to... Okay, not the attack I was expecting. And another stun. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. And we'll recover just a little stamina. dodge the way overpowered attack. Oops. Ooh, missed her, but it did not matter. Is this gonna be enough? I think so. Nope, not quite, but this should be. There we go.
Swift-footed Atalanta couldn't outrun Phoenix's weapon, but now her spear hit run free.
No, I'm not a pro. I've just practiced, or not practiced, but I've had to do this fight enough times, because every time I entered that region, like 2 or 3 times, that wraith would attack, and it was just way too much, just like Achilles. Clearing these wraith fights is the most worthwhile thing there is. They suck so much. Alright. Hooray. Okay, now I'll run down and trigger this one. Oh, hey, we can harvest a couple pomegranates. That's always worthwhile.
Looks like I'm missing something. I'll come back later.
I'm missing something. I'll come back later. Oh. Maybe it's... Is Phoenix illiterate? Is he missing the ability to read? Actually, what I bet it is, I probably need a godly power to maybe hammer? Oh, I bet it's the hammer. Yeah. Which I now have a crap load of coins of car on. That's the other thing. I finally figured out how to do the music, the lyre challenges. Gotta upgrade that literacy. Is there a... Do we get a water slide? If this isn't a water slide, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Who says the ancient Greeks didn't know how to have fun? Let's see, in that last one. Ah, hey, the last one didn't wind up in the water. Neat. Oh, this one. Okay. Sorry, that's right. This one wasn't the one that triggered the story. It's the one that had some challenge associated with it. I forget why I skipped it.
Maybe I'm doing it.
Cheesy bastard.
Hopefully, they'll be able to fill it in later.
David Lama has also given me a challenge to... Let's see...
Praise Athena, not Ares.
Definitely not
Da-
ready.
David gave me a challenge to try to get to 999 mushrooms. So, wow, that was a much easier challenge than I expected it to be. I thought there was an actual puzzle here, not just beat a boss and then flip a lever and race up. But yeah, we want to see.
If I die, take me to the Temple of the Rising Sun.
Yeah, okay, Chief. We want to see what the max number of mushrooms is. Or, well, mushrooms and, in theory, pomegranates, too. I'm assuming both count, but... Okay. This, I think, is the one that triggers a story. It's gotta be. It said missing. He said he was missing something, so I don't think I can do the waterside puzzle until I get. I'm assuming the Hammer of Hephaestus, but it could be something else. Mounts. Are these mounts that I already have? I think these are supposed to be mounts. Maybe they're not. Okay, it's not letting me approach it at all, so I'm guessing those aren't mounts I can use? Because I know there are several mounts I don't have yet. Yeah, and they go way away from me as soon as I approach. Okay, I guess this is a mount I can't get yet. A mount that makes really weird noises. Nothing like cheesy attacks to clear out a boss real fast. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that's what was inside. Sure, let's do this. Oh, level 3 difficulty too. How platforming is this gonna be? Oh crap, we got a speed trial. Okay, that wasn't bad. Oh. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay. Wish I'd known about this a little earlier. How much time do we have? Do we get to... Okay. Cleared another. Now, I don't think there's enough time for Apollo's arrows. I mean, maybe, but... We are on a timer with this one. Alright, sweet. It's a lot of targets. Oops. Stuff's moving around inside in ways that I don't appreciate. Oh, come on. Oh, this is troll behavior right here. Developers, don't do this stuff. This is mean. Oh, come on. Fuck. This is so hard with a controller. If I was using a mouse, this would be at least a little easier. Yeah, all of these in one go would be... Okay, that was razor sharp, but it worked. Oop. Oh, come on. Maybe I can get it through the side. Did not. Okay. We're gonna need to hit... Oh, damn it. Glitch. Every once in a while, the controller loses connection for just a fraction of a second and it glitches. Damn it. Come on. We've gotten most of our targets, so... I don't know how much longer this thing has. Maybe this... Oh. Damn it. I was just gonna say, I wonder how much time I have left. Evidently, not much. Okay, I guess I think we can make that. Yeah. This better not reset. It reset all of them. Damn it. Okay. That's 2 down. Oh, come on. What the... Okay, some of those I'm pretty sure I hit. Or should have hit. The arrows... Okay. I might just need to do this separately. Because this is going to take for freaking ever. There's got to be a strategy to this. Okay, one side. I don't think Apollo's arrows are gonna be any better, though. I mean, yeah, I could nail down aim a little better, but with a lot of these, they're moving. Okay, that's two sides. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's not enough time on that one. That one gives bad angle. Okay, so... kind of cheated on that one, and I accept it as a win either way. Fuck. This is a shitty challenge. You gotta be way too precise on these. Maybe I'll start by just nailing... Ah. Okay, so that's one side completely done. Not that it was the hardest side to deal with, but... Oop. So just missing one on this side. Okay, doing better on this round. We're already done on this one. Can we shoot through and hit anything? Maybe. Yes! Got that one. So two sides. Hey, David Llama. How's it going? Okay, so we got this side locked. Okay. That side locked. Okay, I think I've got enough time to finish this because I think I'm only missing like one target. Yeah, it's this one right here. Oh! Oh, fuck. David, I was gonna try to fit in photos. I didn't. I got stuff opened last night, but I didn't get around to actually looking through. So, yeah, got really. I wanted to do it, but yeah, part of it was just had other stuff to do. Part of it was I wanted to go through this and get one more block of stamina, so I did a couple of the tedious vaults, and I did a bunch of Ambrosia collecting. But yeah, that ended up taking a fair amount longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I couldn't really work on photos at the time anyway, so it worked out that way. But oh, so pissed at this. Oh, crap. Such a bad start to this run. Oh, come on. One of those, I feel like I had the aim right, and the arrow just went off course. Okay, any chance? No, we can't fire through. Oh, that's not gonna have time. Yeah. It's so hard to get aim right as you're moving. At least with a controller. Okay. I don't know if I have time. Yep. Barely, but... Okay. That moves too early. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm screwed on this run. That clears 3 of the 4. Oh. And I can also just die. They could just have a pity timer on this game. Going backwards, the problem is, in order to go backwards, it takes several seconds. I already kind of did this in my head. I'll even just do it here just to show. So, get to that platform. Whoop. The platforms are moving fast enough that to get enough time to get onto them. Like, it can work, but I feel like... I'll see. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't a serious attempt anyway, but... Oh. You can't just Lame. Oh, come on. Seriously? The least you guys could do is let me just reset the timer. I'm not actually making a serious attempt here because that first starting like 30 seconds was wasted. But yeah, the thing is, these platforms are moving so fast, and to jump backwards, I feel like it's not saving any time. So yeah, by the time I could backtrack, I think I could just as easily travel forward in this loop and get to the next one without too much trouble. It would also help. Falling off doesn't matter. Believe me, I've actually tried that before with a different puzzle. If you fall off, the timer just keeps ticking down, and all you've successfully done is used up one of your health bars. And the timer does not reset itself. So yeah, just gonna wait. So, how are you guys doing? Okay, I want to be on... Yeah, I do want to be on that platform, because that looks like the wider gap is there. So, we're gonna try this approach. Oops. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, I'm... Yeah, that is the screen I wanted to be in. Oops. Yes, leave the vault. I'll do this another time, but having a controller makes this aim so tedious. Again, if I was using a mouse, this would be a non-issue, but a controller is terrible for precise aim. That is not the way to be doing this. Just got back from a brief road trip to Dallas. Hung out in the hotel and outdoor places. Nice. That's weird. I didn't even press the button for swing, but okay. Okay, where was I going, though? Ah. Wait, where's it at? There we go. Yep, here's the trigger to that story event. Obnoxious baddie. Okay, this is what? Light stuff on fire? Where the hell's the fire? Oh. No, it can't be these. Yeah, I guess it's possible. No, it's not. Okay. Now what might this be about? There are puzzles all over. Huh. Well then. Well, where are we going? Let's get to the top of this, because I think that's where the story event was. Though, perhaps not. Next in the story quest, well, I have to free the last goddess. Goddess, whatever. Which is, I believe, that's actually what the story event is. Or, wait, is it this one or the next, or the other spot? I'm not actually sure now. Oh, I'm way off of there. Okay, need to turn around and head that away. That's where the story event was. It's like being on Wall Street. Except that poor bull is not hanging balls like the Wall Street bull. Okay. Wait. How am I getting turned around on this? Oh, well, that's part of the
Athena
problem.
invented many incredible things to improve the lives of mortals, especially when it came to agriculture.
Not that mortals are grateful. That Myrbex woman tried to take credit for the plow. I'm glad she got turned into an ant.
Oh, the random noises. I believe that's Phosphor. The bird friend. I could be wrong, but I think that's what it is. Okay, let's get rid of the pin. We don't need that here. That Ambrosia, where the hell is it? Is it? Okay, it's on top of the roof. That's what I thought, but... Okay. I didn't see it when I tried looking up there. Alright, so we have that. Huh. I'm sure that I triggered something when I came into here, but maybe I'm mixing it up with another spot. But I would have sworn it was this one. Because I even made a point of restoring from an earlier save so that it would untrigger that spot, but maybe I am mixing it up. Maybe it was just that quote that, or that little audible section a second ago. God, the triggers on this remote are so sensitive. I'm trying to keep my fingers from touching them, and they just accidentally triggered the axe swirl. Okay, I must be mixing this up with the other spot. Oh, but while we're here, though, may as well... Okay. I'm assuming this is for a puzzle of some kind, but I don't know what. Oh. Well, it looks like we could probably put it... Yep, that looks like the right place for it. Any chance we must now light it? Let's back up so this isn't asking too much on timing. Nope, I guess it does not need to be lit. Okay. Is there some other place we're supposed to put these? I feel like there is. Oh, smoke was coming up off of it. Just not like a ton. Yeah. There are little wisps of flame. Maybe... I don't think it needs to be more lit, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think it just doesn't cook higher than that. The other one does for whatever reason. Don't suppose we could, like, do a double boiler thing? Nope. Can't seem to pick up or replace it either, so... Yeah, I don't know what... Oh. I wonder... Maybe we need more offerings? That would be weird. Especially since I can't pick up any of the offerings that are around. Anything else in this room? Does not seem to be. I gotta say, the puzzles in this game are... They were already, some of them, a little wonky. But they're getting a lot more esoteric in their implementation. It's increasingly, like, how complicated can they get? Oh, I just heard a weird... You're right, I do hear, like, a kid laughing. That's... And I know why. I actually do know why. Okay, let's... Oh, I bet it probably needs to go up there. I don't know why I didn't see that spot earlier. Yep. That's what it was. Yeah, hints would be kind of a nice thing in this game. All right. Ooh, one more.
Looks like I'm missing something. I'll come back later.
Missing an ability of some kind. Or maybe not an ability. Maybe it's, yeah, it might not be an ability I'm missing. Maybe it's that I need to collect something. Okay. But I've now heard that twice, and I don't see any of the same, like, triggers or targets. So let's head over to that temple, because I'm pretty sure I ventured over there too. Stamina recovery, because oddly satisfying. What, the kid laugh or breaking the gyms or the trip to Dallas. The red glass breaking. Well, we're about to have a little bit more of it. Okay, where do we need you to go? I'm assuming up the steps. Was that not right? Okay, before I grab that and move it any further, let's find out if I actually was supposed to travel this direction. Yeah. Come on, chump change. Wow, that is a lot of lasers. Man, that's like the scene out of Resident Evil 1. And, like, 3 of the others. If these things don't descend and try to cut you into ribbons, I'm gonna actually be a little disappointed and also angry if they do. So, yeah. Oh crap, do I have to get in through the ceiling? I bet that's what it is. Looking around, hoping there's another way. There is. Okay. Oh, wait, there's not. That's a constellation thing. Though, maybe. Okay, what am I missing? What is that one? Okay, we've got the one down here. I think it's these big columns. So, what, do I need to clear that? I don't get that because that was in reverse. And there's a one there. Okay, yeah. There's a column there, so I must be I'm not entirely sure what these signify then. I thought it was for the columns where fast travel points were, but this doesn't match up. Okay, and there's no way in there. Alright, well, only... Okay, we can't get up on the roof on these sides. I don't think. Oops. Alright, I don't see a way up on the roof. Not without maybe jumping off from another point. If anything's high enough, maybe. At least I don't think I can get up on the roof. I'll quickly try just for the sake of saying I tried. Yeah, that ridge makes it so you can't. It may be possible with a... Okay, I did that wrong, but that's the idea. Oh. Ah, okay, you can. Oh, this looks like such a good way to get killed. I don't think this is how you're supposed to get in, but I'm amused by the notion. I don't know if there is a fall through perfectly scenario. That's tight. I don't see an empty space in the grid. For at least... Oh, wait. Maybe. Maybe. That is narrow. But it might work. What about on the other side? No, that's not better. It's kind of worse, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is one level at a time. Because I have the health to make it. Well, here goes nothing. I wonder... I have an idea. Oops. Okay, let's fire this differently to at least even it out a little. Okay, so we're lit. Alright, now that one is on fire, we'll get the other one. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to fly out a little bit and then come back. Okay, I guess that wasn't all of them. Okay, exploratory shot. I don't see any others. So I guess that wasn't it. Alright, well. Let's see if we can't just... Okay, well, fall did a tiny bit of damage, but that wasn't a big deal. Wonder if you're supposed... Oh, duh. And by the way, just to answer what probably would have been an obvious question, you can't break the red glass with just an arrow. I've tried in the past. Okay, now knock out one of these obnoxious puzzles. Okay, this should not be that tough, actually. Damn it, how do you get... This is the wrong path, I already know it is, but... Wait, am I... Damn it, I had it in my head for a second how to do this, but now I think I just reversed it. Okay, you back down there, You're cross over to here. Now, it should be as easy as you over there. Yep, we got this. Damn it. Let go. There we go. Like I said, lots of coins of Charon. Maces of unparalleled skill raised dazzled temples, or dazzling temples. A mountaintop more beautiful than Olympus itself gave way to valleys and crystal streams. I wrought an island of pure perfection, but I took no pleasure in my triumph. It was simply work to me. The glorious colors turned to gray dulls by my grief. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Okay, so was that it? That whole thing just for a couple coins of Charon? This feels like a weirdly elaborate setup just for 2 coins. I guess it was. At least as far as I can tell. Okay, since we're so close to this chest already, I'm just gonna go knock this out. Oh, you dumb harpy. Yeah. What are you gonna do now, huh? Jackass. Litigated. Okay, we got another big block. Oh, I see. Anyone remember where I left that other one? Because I think it was like all the way on the other side or something. And it... Oh, okay. Not that far. Open sesame. Yeah, I've also been scoring just like visuals off the charts. So many of them. And weirdly, I still never get the one that I'm actually equipped with. Okay, so where to? All right, let's take care of that. Because I believe this starts the next god. Float like a butterfly. Sting like a Greek demigod. Oh, I don't remember seeing this.
With all 4 crests of the Fallen, Fenyx could now pass through the mysterious door.
Wait, I had all 4 crests? Huh. I don't remember that.
Inside the Tomb of the Heroes, Fenyx could feel the presence of the great mortal warriors of old, summoned to the Golden Isle to fight Typhon.
What a bunch of turncoats.
Achilles, known as the war hero to end all heroes, had an unconquerable hubris too easily stoked by Typhon.
I can't look at sweet face. Freya! No, wait. One more glance.
Atalanta, insatiable huntress with a strength of mind and body unmatched. But the master of the axe lost her way, and her distraction caused her demise. Then, only Heracles and Odysseus remain. One, the divine epitome of masculine prowess, the other, a king with unparalleled intelligence. They fought hard. But Typhon outwitted Heracles' strength, and Odysseus, driven mad by inadequacy when he couldn't best Typhon, fell like the rest. Long would they suffer under Typhon's grip, until Fenyx came to set them free and surprise us all.
For now.
Cheers, I'm a badass. Wait, so where the hell am I? Okay. Is this in-game and I didn't realize it?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay.
Ascended towards the mysterious room, a place where heroism passes into eternity.
For a guy trying to get unchained from a rock, you sure do like to stop and chew on a scene.
Nice offerings. Okay. Oh, what the hell else is up here?
An empty pedestal?
One fit for a hero.
Wait, so like no fight against Typhon? That doesn't seem right. Toot or boot? Wait, what? Equip a matching helmet and armor. Okay. stylish. Now he's almost as cool as his older brother. Look at him posing.
I can't believe it. I'll try to be worth this. I swear it.
Ah, the archives. Did you know they have a rigorous process to ensure the authenticity of every document submitted?
If you're trying to wipe out my desire to live, it's working.
I mean, seriously, every other statue is like, yeah, I'm just doing my thing, nothing special. And then there's him. He's just mugging. Like, that's some... Look, I know the Greeks weren't exactly a bunch of modest people, but at least their statues felt kind of modest. This is like straight up gold. I mean, Trump wants this statue. Granted, he'd melt it down and turn it into a toilet or some, like, fixtures, but still, it's a little over the top, dude. Okay, now what armor did we get? Helmet of Bright Divinity. Plus 26% damage with godly powers. Okay. And stun with damage. Or with godly powers. I dig that. Wait. Let's see. Versus... What was this one? Increased damage with sword and stamina with sword. Ooh. The damage increase is so good here. I'm not using too many godly powers for damage, though. I'm using the dash, and that's about it. And I care more about the stun on that. But I use my sword to do most of the actual quick damage after I stun them. Gonna have to noodle on that one. And then the armor. Plus 80% charging speed with godly powers. Okay, that's pretty baller. And extra +4 to combo meter on hit with godly powers. Whatever. I still don't use the combo meter for anything in particular. Okay, and that still wasn't the archive quest. Those shielded guys are so nauseous. Away with you, shield. Okay. So... let's see. Still can't... yeah. Sure, just make me climb up here just so I can smash the red glass. And we need fire. Oh, I guess it'd be easier from that upper podium. Yeah, we'll just hop up here. Nope. Okay. Oh, but while we're here, let's also Ambrosia up. Okay, seems like it's, yep, on top of this roof. And I think I still need one more Ambrosia. Here is, no, wait. This isn't the story spot. Oh, this
Phoenix
is.
walked through the archives. Crumbled statues of fallen heroes underfoot.
Because why wouldn't you just walk through a creepy, half-destroyed temple?
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Phoenix is a hero, Zeus.
Hero is what they call a mortal who dies.
True story.
Hello? Is someone there? Come out and face me!
I don't want to come out. Ah, except I just did. Why did I listen to you?
A child?
I'm not a child. I'm Athena.
Athena? Oh. Oh! The goddess of wisdom! The prophecy! A wise child convinced! That's making a lot more sense now. Oh, wow. You have no idea how much I want to meet you. But why are you so small and angry?
You'd be angry too if Typhon shrank you, then sent a Hydra after you. I heard your footsteps and thought you were his snaky-faced jerk.
Well,
I mean, she makes
I'm
a
not
point.
a Hydra, but I am a huge fan of yours. God, I have so much I want to ask. Did you really beat up Ares in the Trojan War?
What? Oh, sure. Twice.
Wow. And were you really the judge during the trial of...
Look, sorry, what was your name?
I'm Phoenix. I can't believe I'm meeting the real Athena, even if she is a little little goddess.
Were you going to call me little girl?
I was, yes.
That would have gone badly.
I mean, are you sure?
I get that.
You don't have your powers, lady.
Okay. So I'm willing to accept that you're not a Hydra. But that means there's still a super fierce Hydra out there after me.
Where did Typhon hide your essence? If you were restored, that Hydra wouldn't stand a chance. And we'd be one step closer to turning everyone back from stone.
That's it! That's the first step! The champion volunteers, brave of heart and questionable of fashion.
Wait, what?
I've been waiting for you! Only the mortal champion can walk the path of the heroes to free Kronos' Staff of Time!
Staff of Time?
Yes! It contains the power of the God of Time. With it, we'll be able to defeat Typhon and reverse the flow of time, cancel the stone curse. Without the staff, we're lost.
Oh, wow. You have a plan to get it?
Well,
Kronos lost it in the River of Time. It will only appear to the champion who walks the path. The next step is to kill the Hydra.
I could help with that. I've done weirder things on this island.
Okay, great. That's all settled. You be my champion and go kill that super scary Hydra.
Wow, that happened fast. A minute ago, you tried to crush me with a statue.
Yeah, but that's how fate works, champion. Step 1 to championing is go get that Hydra. Okay, bye.
That's deep. Is there any further wisdom that I
Okay,
should...
bye!
How clever of Athena to think of the staff of Kronos. She's always on the ball, that one.
I didn't know you were familiar with it.
Of course. Usually, she'd ask my advice, but I was away at the time.
What a loss.
That girl. Anyway. She has an almost Tiny Tina vibe to her. Anyone who's played Borderlands 2, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that was a cutscene that I didn't want to trigger earlier. Or outside of stream. Kill the legendary Hydra. Wow, that's like right next door. I mean, we gotta. Oh. Wait. That. She thought I was that. That whole thing. That is a lot of Hydra. Alright, well, let's...
At the falls, Phoenix beheld the fearsome heads of the Hydra. Fanged faces straight out of a nightmare.
You should see Hera when she's mad.
I guess in here? Yeah, right? Athena shouldn't be too angry entering the Serpentine Monster. Ooh, wait, what the... Okay, there's a treasure beacon. There's also a red beacon. I don't think I've seen this before. Ooh, wait, we can... Okay, 2 chests. I dig. I didn't know you could use this feature in here. Well, that's actually really helpful. Wish I had thought to try that sooner, when it would have been much more useful. Alright. Boss fight.
Pick on someone your own size, you monster!
Oh, crap. 100% it's gonna kill one head and then several others will appear. Whoa, that actually hits. Now for more heads. Okay, not to diminish this fight too much, but so far this is not seeming that difficult. Come on, bring that noggin down. There we go. And, yep. Is that it? Oh, come. That's not even a fight.
So, a fierce Hydra fell to Phoenix. A triumph on par with the feats of heroes.
Wow, Athena wasn't kidding. That was a snaky-faced jerk.
That does not seem like that should have been a big-ass, challenging boss fight. Yeah, but I could have done that with anything. Piercing Wisdom. What does this do? 26% damage with Athena's dash. Oh. And creates stamina orbs on hit with dash. Man, that is really tempting. I don't know. That's another one I might have to think on. But seriously, my upgrades, the Hydra did damage, what, 4 times, and none of them were particularly high damage. Other than that, the only things that really mattered was using the dash to kill the oddball enemies. Technically, freezing the Hydra heads also helped some, but not that much. That was a really easy fight. I think, like, aside from the fact that I know what I'm doing now, I could have probably won that fight literally just with an opening character. No upgrades at all, just opening character. Could have rushed in and easily beat that fight. It would have taken longer, but not even by much. Oh, what are you?
Phoenix approached the challenge of the Lernian Hydra.
Oh yeah, that thing was proof of Heracles' vast stupidity. He cut its heads off with Athena's magic sword, but they kept growing back until there were twice as many.
Yes, until Heracles' ally Iolaus used the torch to keep the heads from growing back. He was mortal, you know.
Ah, there we go. This was all about being prepared and lining them up in advance. Not a hard challenge, though. How did I spot that chest in the back? In the, there were only 2 chests. So, there was the, gold beacon, which I commented on it, like, right as soon as I entered. I saw a gold beacon and a red beacon. Turns out the red beacon was the chest that needed a challenge to unlock it, which was me firing all those arrows at the targets. So yeah, that's how I knew. I knew there were, I saw both beacons and figured out that there had to be something to that. Okay, so we've done the Hydra fight, we've done this thing. Is there anything else located here? Return to Athena. On the way up, Apollo's Magic Rocks. This is linked to another quest that I haven't really touched, but let's take the elevator up. Is that really as high as it'll take us? Come on. Is there another one? Okay, well. Okay, we have climbing platform. Now this will work. Replenish enough, and that's easily enough to get up the... Oh, not the rest of the way, but pretty close. Almost there. Okay, and any chance? Yay, horse will get us there slightly faster.
Well, it wasn't easy, but that Hydra won't be a problem anymore. What's the next step on the path?
Next. The champion to be is supposed to aid the winged outcast.
The winged outcast? Oh, the bird I rescued. I've already done that. This is going great.
Wow, you're really excited about having saved a bird. That's weird. You're weird, but good. A weird champion is still a champion.
I mean, I did more than just save a bird.
You did it! Hydra Gonzo and Wingy Thingy helped. What was the... Oh, yeah! So the next step on the path is to become like the great heroes. And heroes get blessings.
Oh, good. Athena's guidance.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Big stuff, right? You'll be a hero just like Atalanta, Achilles, Odysseus, and Heracles. And then the staff will be yours.
Okay, so what's next?
What was it? Oh, that's right. Study the paths of the heroes and follow in their footsteps.
Nice. Then what?
Then what? A fire without wind burns for no one.
Dude, she's making it up as she goes.
That's so wise. You're saying I need to focus on the now.
Go do a thing! Learn the hero lessons!
Yeah, she's the god of wisdom. The good, the bad, and the tiny. Go do hero things. Whoa! That first step's a doozy. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry, Mount.
Phoenix came upon the forest of Atalanta. A woman known for her stubborn refusal to marry and her deadly skill in the hunt for the Caledonian gold.
Look, I've been married a bunch. She might have been onto something.
I'm sure your wives would agree.
I do love the trash talking between those two. Zeus and Prometheus kind of just... They know what they're doing. Oh, hey, we learned to read. Hold on. Oops, wrong button. Let's see. What was the blessing for? Arrows refill twice as fast. Okay. What's this one gonna be? Bow shots can be charged even further to increase damage. And Athena's draw strikes up to 3 enemies with lightning on hit. Yeah, okay, seriously. I think I was supposed to do it in the order of... oh, damn. I just lost her name, but her... Then either her or Ares... One of the two, and then I think I was supposed to end on that one. But oh well.
Stubborn Atalanta.
Aphrodite, yeah.
First to strike and to action. Stubborn Atalanta.
That's it.
First to strike, first to action.
Do you recall, old Zeus, how Atalanta's arrow was the first to pierce the hide of the Caledonian boar? Her story was a remarkable triumph of perseverance after her father abandoned her in the woods and was raised by bears.
All because she was a girl. The gods, I, myself, would never do something like that. Just ask a thing.
If I can get a word in edgewise.
Okay. I don't know where I'm actually going in here. It just said I was in a quest zone and then... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I still am. Wait. Yeah, I wasn't. Really quick, though, since we're so close to it. Yeah, so I must have... Finding that stone and reading it must have been the thing. But, since we're so close to this, before we travel far away... That dash ability is just so great. Love everything about it. Okay, now pick up the stone. Magic rock. See, our fairy tales involve magic beans. They have a magic rock. Okay. Just because it's gonna be super, super easy. Oh, it may not be. That flight may have been a little more optimistic than I realized. We'll make it, but barely. Where am I in the Overland map? Ah. We're on Kong Island. Like, for real. It's always stormy on Kong Island. Nice sunset, though. Or... yeah, I guess that's the sunset. Kind of weird to have a sunset in the middle of a storm, but alright. Actually, let's... wonder if there's more than one of those. I bet there is. Yeah. Crap. I'm gonna have to go back down to the bottom of this because I bet... in fact, I even see another. And another. Alright. chance? Good, okay. That's all it took. Yeah, nothing ominous here.
Ah, Andromeda. She was so lovely that her mother boasted she was more beautiful than the sea nymphs.
Ah, I remember. Poseidon didn't love that.
No. And Andromeda ended tied to a rock as a sacrifice for one of Poseidon's sea creatures.
Yeah, that's dickish. Okay, before we take on that guy, let's open this and find out there's not much we can immediately do to it. Except we'll light some fire and open that door right away. I don't know what this button does, but if I move that, does it do anything? Nope. Where do you go, big block? Where do you go? Well, for the moment, you go right there. Oh! I timed that poorly. Alright, we'll just stun you with arrows. You're going down, big guy. Oh yeah. We are definitely getting there. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is quite what was intended, but that's how it's gonna happen. Oh. Okay. Well, how about we... We'll just do that.
I just got shivers all of a sudden. Something's up.
Oh, maybe we have to leave that in place. Okay, grab this one. For this, we'll venture over here and drop it. Wait, where was it? I saw a receptacle. Where did I see receptacle? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still a wall in front of that. Oh, that's still locked. I don't know what the hell's going on there. Maybe I can't do anything in this room quite yet. Create a mini statue for one of these, a block for that one, and lo and behold, we got our... Wait. Ah. Back way in. Does this, what, just turn on the door? Yep. Do not care. Alright. Oops. Okay, so we've got that one. Then... So... I've done all the rest of these. Do I have any plants at home? No. I mean, you know, plenty outside, but nothing inside. I actually have been thinking about getting a few things growing for a while. I just haven't. Oh. I wonder what is up there. Ah. Okay, now what? The vending machine. Okay. I will grant them that was more clever than I would have realized. Okay, and back up for one more. Oops. How'd that... That is not the one I aimed for. There we go. Yeah, I'm always good.
Perseus used Medusa's head to turn the sea monster to stone, thwarting Poseidon's revenge.
My brother isn't the brightest candle in the box. But Perseus is immortal. I'm conflicted about the whole thing.
Very broad-minded of you.
Okay. Funny enough, that's not what I was coming here for. It was actually this Ambrosia, but... I'm not going to complain about a couple coins of Charon. Or a lot, actually, as it were. And that should be enough for the final health upgrade. Really quick, just because I have a hunch and... Okay, what is up with this? We've lit up one of something here. Let's see. That points to that, which points directly to that. I wonder if I can figure it out from... Yeah, it does. But maybe slightly above it. Like, maybe it's right in here. Maybe. Because if I'm looking at it correctly, this long section here, I think the Hall of Gods is right here. Whatever it is, it's at the bottom of this ravine. Roughly. Yeah, which could still be the same thing. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna go back there right now anyway, so may as well check it out. Because I want to turn in that Ambrosia, get my health finally maxed out, or presumably finally. I'm not sure if this is actually the end of the health. Ooh. 2 good health. Increase damage resistance using Ambrosia. Ooh, hells yeah. So fully upgraded health, but now I can get damage resistance. That's kind of badass. I accept that. I was wondering if, because I knew you could still get more Ambrosia past the limit, especially since you could presumably buy endless amounts from this dude.
What'll it be, Phoenix?
Oh, you can now buy Zeus's lightning off of him? Oh, that's way better. I thought you could only get that out of Hermes is his name. I thought you could only get Zeus's lightning from doing the other things, the vaults. Oh, while we're here, just in case, we'll just buy Hephaestus' hammer now in case I need that. What does the lightning do? Lightning increases your stamina. So lightning is used in... Oh, I was right next to it. In this upgrade. So I wonder what happens once you max out your stamina. Maybe it reduces the amount of stamina that gets used by abilities or something? Can we upgrade any of this? Oh, axes again. We've upgraded everything else that matters. Max number of arrows, the damage from arrows and swords, all three of those are maxed. And I'm on the way to maxing out armor, helms, and the capacity for the pouch. Which, who cares about potions? I don't even use them. Okay, so, just in case, let's try... Is there possibly something down here? There might be. Wait, really quick. Because, shrimp. Yeah. There's some sort of puzzle down there. I don't know if I may have already finished it, but let's make our presence known. Yeah, you never want to be the last guy standing in a fight like this where everyone else has got their asses handed to them. Okay, so it looks like everything down here is already unlocked, but what are the odds? Yeah, no, I am constantly frustrated at how many puzzles I have finished and had no way to tell that they were finished. Because, yeah, this one looks like... Obviously, there are parts of it that are done, and there are other parts that look like they maybe could still be done. And now that I'm looking at it from this angle, I totally remember this puzzle. I very, very clearly remember doing it. So, yeah, it's not this one. Maybe the Hall of the Gods, because there were in that on that map, it showed one thing being lit up and not the other two. Or sorry, not the other three. Wait, where was the other one? There. Oh, I need to light that on fire, I guess. I don't even need to do this, but... How did I do this before? I can't imagine having been able to clearly get the arrow through some fire in order to light that. Ah, good. There they go. Yep, got all the corners on that one. Yep, got all the corners on that one. And it would have opened this. Which, yep, chest is open. So yeah, definitely finish this. Story kind of got fragmented. I mean, open world game. Yeah, very, very open world game. And from what I can tell, I mean, so much of this game, you're on your way to a story event or item or something, and then you just like get sidetracked. It's kind of impossible not to. Okay, let's see. We want to, like, I haven't even done these. These are part of Hephaestus' story, and I just haven't even gotten to it. That is 2. Here's the thing that we're actually supposed to be doing for her. Damn it, I've already lost the name. I know their names. I know all their names. I'm just totally blanking on them. Let's see, but we can fast travel to here and immediately jump into it. Athena, yes, thank you. My thoughts on gin and tonic. I do not like gin. I do not like tonic. So, easy answer.
During the Great War with Troy, the rage of Achilles devastated the Trojan forces. The exposed heel proved his downfall.
For a mortal, he got stunned. What a wrecking ball. But so tender. You felt like you could just walk in your hand. Zeus? He was no god, but game recognized game. That's all I'm saying, you know.
You cheating harpy. Okay, let's... Isn't that a good sign of an open world game? Easy to get lost into? It is and it's not. I would point to Cyberpunk as a perfect example of one of those where open world game where honestly there were missions that I started doing and then just forgot. I had no clue what the storyline was behind the missions. At a certain point it was just like, okay, here's another mission, I'll go do it. It involves going into some place, shooting some stuff, collecting whatever the target tells me to grab, and that's it. You know, that's where open world kind of goes wrong. This, your missions are so sort of simple. This keeps it lightweight, so I don't feel like there's so much story that you're getting trapped in the premise of any particular thing. And the little missions, honestly, they kind of give you the context alongside going to the place, so it's not that hard to follow. So yeah, the way to do open world games where you have missions is I'll let this read and then I'll finish.
Confident Achilles, the river Styx protected you from all, but alas, not all of you was protected.
Um, all right, couple more. I'll just dirty, dirty fighter. Like I want to speak. And once into this dude and cleared. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, the two ways to do open world well. Alright. Oh. Is that a foot? That's a foot. Alright. Humpty Dumpty situation here, I guess. Great, another one of these. Okay, anyway. Yeah, the trick to doing open world is to either do it kind of like it does in this game, where it's really lightweight.
During the war, Achilles was furious with King Agamemnon.
Oh, I remember that. He stopped fighting for the Greeks.
With disastrous consequences, but yes, the will of mortals should not be underestimated.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, either do it like this game where it's really lightweight, and they kind of give you the story as you get into each of the missions and get to a place, or do it where when you get into a mission, it kind of locks you in that. Like, it's open world, but for the missions where there's actually story, you put it on a rail. So you get into a spot and you're really not going to leave that spot until you're completed with the story. Okay. Oops. Damn it. I just want to hit that target. Ah, it did not last long enough. That's not doing anywhere near enough damage for what it's supposed to do. Screw it. Alright. So far, easy fights.
Stubborn pride defeated Achilles long before that ours his mortal hue, Prometheus.
But his courage and determination live on.
Okay, is there... Yes, there is a chest back here. I don't see any other beacons, so... Alright, this isn't the worst. Just 3 moving hoops, and they're not moving that fast. My health is crazy. It kind of is. New visual. And a little more Zeus's lightning, and we're on our way. A little zippity zap. A little pep in the step. A little float in your wings. Actually, okay, wait. That would be perfect as an energy drink. Zeus's lightning. Forget Monster energy drink. That Monster's a terrible name. Zeus's lightning.
After studying 2 of the heroes, Phoenix's head was swimming with their histories. He found himself admiring the statue of Achilles.
Oh, who wouldn't? Look at him.
I mean, seriously, Achilles got played by Brad Pitt. Who wouldn't admire that?
Hey, Achilles. You must have learned a lot on your adventures, huh?
You're talking to a statue, bro.
Maybe you didn't need to learn anything. Guys like you and my brother, maybe you just know what to do. Well, so what if it's not easy? You weren't perfect, but look at everything you did. And with Athena guiding me. Thanks, buddy. Good talk. I'll keep trying. And you watch that heel, huh?
Okay, and next spot's not even that far away. Like, we can jog there. I love that as you walk through and run through arrows, they make snapping sound. Wait, you're gonna want to fight, aren't you? Oh, too bad you can't even fight. Alright, Odysseus. What do we got with you?
Cunning Odysseus, you outsmarted a nation, angered the god of the sea, and won back the heart of your love.
Man, for a second I thought that was a hand reaching up on his thigh. Okay. So we need to go that way. To our... this...
When the Greeks had given up hope of winning the war with Troy, the sure wisdom of Athena inspired Odysseus.
This is the level that I'm expecting to have the water slide. Oh, come on. No water slide. Oh, the Greeks, they missed out. am I actually supposed to carry the boat? I don't know. Okay, that wasn't the right answer. The boat disappeared. Return Odysseus' ship home. So I guess I need to get it up there, which I suppose means I need to cross the water without falling in the water. I think if I tried to throw it, I bet it would, I bet throwing it would break it. I could be wrong, but it fits the... Wait. Well, where to then? Oh, I guess I could just look at where it's directing me to go. Oh, over there. Okay, well, that's not what I thought was going to happen, but rather than carry this thing back, well, let's test that theory, since one way or another I'm going to throw it, so. Oh, it doesn't break. Well, okay, I guess I can just throw it places. Wait a second. I want to double check. Yeah, it says up there. Alright, that was less effective than I expected, but who cares? There's also a boat up here. Right there.
I'll admit, I like that bit when Odysseus told the Cyclops his name was Nobody. Then, when he put his eye out, the big dummy was all, "Oh, nobody has blinded me." Oh.
Immortals can be quite clever sometimes, can't they?
Eh. They're so-so. Okay, so... Oh, I think I see. I think. Maybe.
Determined Odysseus did not abandon his long journey home. Though his path was difficult, he saw it through.
For a mortal, he did all right. I'll give him that. I'm not unreasonable.
Alright. And then I assume find the steel of Heracles. Okay. Before we do that, is there anything interesting up here?
When Odysseus returned to Ithaca, his home was overrun, with suitors wanting his wife and his throne.
Hey, I get
So Penelope offered the contest. String her husband's bow and shoot an arrow through 12 axes.
Without speed control, this would be so hard. With speed control, it's just like, don't even have to try. It's cool that they set that legend up, though. Like, they made it really, really specifically perfect for that legend to get played out here. Okay. Where else? Yeah, screw it. Let's just go straight back to storyline. We can fast travel our way. Can we go to there? No. We can go to here, though. Oh, it's... Nah. It is easy. Like, when you've got speed control over the arrows, you literally just ramp them down to the slowest speed and hold it there. I know I could make it further, but... Well, it's just a game feature. Ooh. Oh, yeah, this was the... Wait. Did I already... Okay. Is there maybe... Huh. I think this is a puzzle involving the colors of the shields. Because on this side, gold shield has one. The dark shields don't. There's also fires behind the gold shields. Seems to be true here too. So yeah, I think a block on the in front of the gold shields is the right way to do this. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Now, oop, let go. Where else are they gonna hide the blocks? Anything out this way? Nothing? Nothing? Bueller? Assuming I'll have to get a few of those blocks from surrounding areas, but I don't know where to look.
Yeah.
And all of this so I can unlock a puzzle piece for a type of puzzle that is still annoying, even though they've been pretty easy. Oh, hello. Wow, okay. This will be a timed thing, I'm sure. Oh. Damn it, I hit the button. Wait. Where? Oh. Yeah, ran out of time because I didn't realize it was so much. Okay. Trying this one again. Oop. Ah, stop it with the stupid axe. Okay. that wasn't meant to look violent, but it worked out that way. Okay, I believe we still need one more block. Any chances out here amongst these fine soldiers? Ah, there it is. Oh, and there's a... Yep. That was sneaky. Okay, so we need... one here. We've got... How about... Okay, so... we need one on that one. This is the last one. Hooray. Okay, and to unlock the puzzle, okay, so bottom left, top right, bottom right. Okay. So, wait, could it be as easy as... I shaped this place into the Golden Isle. This very island, created to rival Olympus itself, a paradise for the gods. For their gods' pleasure. All this I have made for them in the hope that they will grant me the only wish I now know how to make. Surely in exchange for this unparalleled gift, they will grant me my son. What am I doing with the stimmy? Paying off my laptop. Because I got it on a 18-month no interest deal, and that the clock on that is pretty close to running out. So, yeah, I'm gonna use the stimulus check to finish paying that off. Well, that plus a little bit out of the bank account, and then I'm effectively out of debt. So, aside from just regular monthly bills, then I'm at least free and clear on that. So yeah, no party time with the stimulus check, just straight getting stuff straightened out. Okay. Oh, hey. Purple gem. Yeah, that sound when he's flying, it's either Phosphor the bird, or there is a chance that maybe when you're in this region, Athena in her child form maybe makes that sound. Oh wow, more red glass.
Ah, the labors of Heracles.
Having to work for King Eurystheus must have sucked.
You felt bad for Heracles?
Nah, he needed to atone, but the king, adding the apples and Cerberus to the equal 10 labors, was kind of a jerk move.
Yeah, I missed the mushrooms. I'll end up getting them at some point, or more.
Nemean lion, Hyder of Lerna, Crenian hind, Eremantheor, stables of Aegeus, Stymphalian birds, Cretan bull, man-eating horses, belt of Hippolyta, cattle of Geryon, golden apples of the Hesperides, Cerberus.
Okay. Remember Heracles' labors. A lot of those labors were killing things. Okay, and we need to find a way to unlock this thing. Oh, I'll get there. I mean, I use mushrooms so rarely. Let's see, I wonder... That shouldn't be enough to do this one, but... Damn it. Yeah, that's not enough. Pretty sure you're supposed to go here. I see. Nope. Okay, that unlocks.
The 12th and final labor of Heracles, to capture the vicious pet of Hades and guardian of the underworld, Cerberus.
Oh, I remember that. That was epic.
And to think he accomplished it while he was mortal.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize how big this whole thing was. That's what she said. Okay, so that was the 13th and final. Why is it that there was something down here, though? So these aren't in order. Or maybe they are. Wait, did they say 13th or 12th? Because that's a 12. I would have sworn they said 13th, but maybe it was 12th. Well, maybe before the others can be completed, because the two I looked at had a bunch of locked stuff and no way to unlock them immediately available, so maybe I have to do all of these as like separate vaults or something. Good, this is a fighting arena.
Quick to anger, he cheated on his wife. He was boastful and proud.
Be fair, though. He kicked our ass.
For a mortal, you mean?
Yeah, right, of course.
Okay, do we have any other treasure beacons? Just the one behind the main target, alright. our statue there, and let's see what creative hell are they gonna... Yep. Oh, wait, I don't even need that. Oh. But since I placed that statue, the chest unlocks anyway. So yeah, I don't have to do the hard part of this one. That's okay with me. Ooh, new gear. Winged Helm of the Eagle. Where are you at? There you are. Damage, extra damage while health is full. 50% stun while health is full. That would be really neat if health was ever full. Wake up with a can of Zeus's lightning. Available at a bodega near you. Consequences are not Zeus's lightning is not responsible for consequences suffered from drinking Zeus's lightning.
Athena!
Oh, hi, Phoenix. How's, championing?
The heroes were so stubborn. And they had their flaws, but they were so sure of themselves. In some ways, their flaws were what made them great.
Sure, sounds great. Super wise stuff.
Is there something over by that temple?
No, you stay away from that temple. Staying away is a lesson too. And wisdom and fate. All the things. You leave the wisdom stuff to me. Meet me at the Moria Tree Sanctuary when you're ready. The Staff of Time is nearly yours.
That was weird, right? You guys thought that was weird. No?
Dude, you talk to statues a lot.
A temple key. And it's Athena's symbol. This must be what she was looking for. Oh, I get it. This is my own hero puzzle. She gave me the clue and put this here for me to find. So I figured out my own path, just like the heroes.
He's such a chump.
Good boys, stay.
Oh, it says overcome the final labor of Heracles. So what's with the other tests? There are obviously more things to do here. I assume we'll come back and knock out a few more of these. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I get that a bunch of, I get that the torches need to be lit. Oh, the torches unlock that. For some reason, I was thinking you had to be on that to unlock the torches. I'm so used to that. No, I'm not even sure what this has to do with it if I've already done the final.
If Phoenix didn't want to fight every monster on the island, he would need to remember how many labors Heracles completed.
Do it wrong! Fight! 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 Fight!
Yeah, and I see you guys talking trash about the shield charge. I'll tell you. Wait, if I step on that again, does it trigger another fight? No. Okay. There are different abilities in this game, and I agree the shield charge is crazy powerful, especially since my whole strategy is pretty much hit hard and stun the enemy, and then rush in, beat him down a little bit, and then back off, dodge a little bit, hit hard again, stun enemy. But if I wasn't doing that, it would be all about the parry, using dodges and evades to try to get past stuff. Like, it would always be a whole bunch of those. I just picked the one that has that is, I think, least likely to take damage, which is to stun the enemies and just play it out that way. Okay, so oh, here's our...
If Phoenix didn't want to fight every monster on the island, he would need to remember how many labors Heracles completed.
Do it wrong! Fight! 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 Fight!
Wait, so I think I'm just doing these now because they don't lead to anything, right? Because 12 was already the right number. Yeah, I see we both came to that same conclusion at the same time. Okay, so... on to... find the door with a shield at the temple. Alright. That's doable. Okay, if I'm just following the thing that tells me where to go. Ah. These doors never work. I'm not used to actually interacting with them.
The priest of...
Oh, hey! You...
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know, prophecies, professors.
Oh God, he's high.
Yeah, I've learned so much since I heard your prophecy. I have so many questions.
Oh, man, everyone has a question. I had to give that tiny god lady a big thing before she'd leave me alone. Champion this, champion that.
Athena? You mean the path of the heroes? It was a prophecy?
Well, not a real one, Not like that freaky thing that happened with you before. But she demanded a plan, you know? So I made one up.
You made one up? If the path of the heroes is made up, then how am I supposed to summon the Staff of Time?
Oh. Is that what you're trying to do?
There is no Staff of Time, is there? I was the champion. This was supposed to be my fate.
Maybe.
Tough luck, kid.
But, like, sometimes there's a reason for the things that happen, and we don't even know, you know? Maybe it's a fake prophecy, but your actual destiny. Who can say?
An oracle?
Yeah, good luck finding one of those.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
See you again, buddy.
Will you?
I never know, honestly.
You thought I thought the Staff of Time was real. Got you, Prometheus. In fact, you were the one deceived.
How can that be if I am the one telling the story in which the reveal occurred?
I used the Staff of Time to change the story so that it doesn't exist. What's Phoenix up to?
Oh, what a troll. I will acknowledge, though, that that dash does super well in situations like that. There should have been a couple more bosses around. I guess up on top. Yep. Cool, we can sneak attack you. See, Saldana, you're right. I should. Okay, let's see. What are the other godly powers? Oops. So, L1, R2. Okay. I killed him a little too quickly. And I think that was, yeah, that finished up that little incident. I mean, for what it's worth, I use one of the godly powers all the time. This is one of the godly powers. Yeah, not bad. And if I upgraded that, I'm sure it would do enough damage to actually be worth using. Which I'll probably end up doing, but... makes kind of an interesting finisher. Oh. Ha, that was a lower level guy. I didn't even notice it until I was already killing him. The bird. I don't even remember what... See, the thing is, there's so many key combinations where you have to hold down one thing and trigger with something else that it's hard to remember. L1B. Okay. I guess that would be easy enough with the bird. But when you're targeting an enemy, you can make the bird swoop in and attack. I'll just kill these guys outside the... Okay, if we can, we'll sneak attack you. And then... Ooh. Yeah, there's the bird just swooping in and hammering on him a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely usable, and again, if I upgraded it so that it stunned him really fast. Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many mechanics, and it's kind of like... I would almost draw the comparison to Cyberpunk. Because in Cyberpunk, you could play it as a melee fighter, you could play it as a sniper, you could play... you could go, like, hardcore with the hacking. There were so many mechanics you could use that it made no sense to use all of them. You just pick like 2 or 3 and stick with those. That's very much what this is. Oop. Let me out. I thought he was going to start attacking me and I was going to use the hammer to actually beat him down, but that became unnecessary. I guess I should have... fire up here. Oh! Damn it. Okay. Wait, didn't I already unlock this? I think I did. Again, you can't tell what stuff you've already cleared. Yeah, I don't see anything on these pedestals. I'm pretty sure I already finished this puzzle. Yeah, this strikes me as something that... It's another thing. It's not technically a bug, but they made a lot of oversights in this game. Okay. I'm gonna go back, get Athena's dialogue, and then I think that'll be the wrap-up for tonight. I wonder if there's a teleport I could use instead. There probably is, and I'm just not bothering to look.
Athena! Oh, gods, no! Did they eat her?
They better not have.
Where are my sacrifices?
Athena,
Of
you're
course.
okay. Why do you have a knife?
To make you the champion. Didn't you learn any in the hero puzzles? All the heroes failed. But then they became better and stronger. We're going to go straight to that part.
She's scary.
You mean the part where they became wraiths?
The prophecy says that my champion must become like the heroes of old and new to summon the Staff of Time. And the heroes of old are all wraiths.
Athena, wait! The miracle is a fraud. You've been duped with a false prophecy.
Wow. This feels so on the nose.
It's a real prophecy. He said with the staff we'll be big and strong and use the staff to beat Typhon and reverse time.
How, Athena? After we're corrupted, then what? Be slaves to Typhon. There is no staff.
I don't know what to do. I haven't known anything since he changed me. The prophecy gave me something to trust in, at least.
We have to trust in you. You're the goddess of wisdom. Everyone looks to you for judgment and strategy. Is this your path? What someone else told?
I don't know. Zeus used to tell me what to do.
That's right. We're the perfect team. That's why she loves me.
But you didn't always take his advice. You knew better.
The nerve of this mortal.
Athena, we need real judgment to beat Typhon. Not a flimsy magic staff. Something like that temple.
My temple? Oh, I could use the power of my temple to open where my S is. But it would have to be cleansed. I don't know if it's worth it.
That temple is just like you. It's glorious, but it's lessened.
Don't make fun of me.
I'm not. I'm going to show you what I mean. First, we need to restore your temple.
But why?
Because I'm stubborn. Like you used to be.
Take my blessing. I was going to give it to you anyway. To make you a better... You know, no. Wraith.
She delivers blessings like Street Fighter Ken and Ryu.
Good luck, Phoenix.
Who needs luck? We've got wisdom on our...
But seriously, did she not just sound like a QAnon believer? Believing in a crazy prophecy, or theory, or whatever. Doing whatever her crazy uncle, dad, whatever, Zeus told her. Like, she's almost crossing into Ivanka territory here. Exactly, but Trump said, yeah. Seriously, some weird, twingy, creepy kind of stuff coming out on that story. Oh, poor Athena. So, let's see. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel like this could not have possibly been intended to be the 4th stage in this game, because everything here has been really super easy. So I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way and did all the hardest stuff up front. Which is fine. But again, lots of little things tell me that maybe the developers, they tested it, but they didn't realize that they needed to test for everything. Because I'm pretty sure one of the missions actually took me into the Forge Lands, and that's how I ended up there. I didn't realize I was supposed to not go there. Anyway, let's see. So it is 8:15 my time. So yeah, I think that'll wrap it up. We'll be going back in there to cleanse a temple next week. Thank you, Phosphor. Let's see, is there anything else I needed to... Let's clear the notifications out here. We took a Fang of the Hydra. We've got a magic rock. Burial ribbons. Oh yeah, I remember that thing. A soldier shield and the small owl statue. Oops. Now we come back here. We'll also clear out the extra phosphor. The tarnished phosphor. Yes. Refills 1 health chunk on hit with phosphor's attack. That's actually really cool. That is a way to heal. Okay. Finally, something I actually wanted to switch to. Because phosphor's attack does a bunch of hits. If each one recovers a health chunk, that's a lot of health. Let's okay. I'm gonna... 1 second, we're gonna go test this. Okay. Something come out of the woodwork. You need to die. I see some stuff off in the distance. Have I thought about turning Ramblecast into podcast or distributing and cutting it down? So first off, I would like to do that. There are 2 issues. Well, 1, but kind of 2. The biggest issue with doing that is time. Okay, we're just gonna stealth attack you. Damn it. Okay, that didn't work right. Oh wow, that really does recover some health. Uses a lot of stamina, but dude, stop. Okay, I don't think that's really OP because you can't tell, but the cooldown time on the ability takes a pretty long while. And it doesn't do a lot of damage, but I dig the fact that it recovers HP. That's so much more effective than all the other methods I have of recovering HP outside of using pomegranates. Pomegranates are so slow. And, you know, they have to be farmed. This is a way that I can just walk up on a small group of enemies, just immediately fire off Phosphor, let him do a little bit of the HP collection for me, and then I can just do the fight normally. Plus, Phosphor takes, I think, like, I can't trigger without an enemy there to target, but I think Phosphor takes at least one full stack of at least 4 chunks, maybe 5. I don't know. It seems like Phosphor takes a lot of stamina. So yeah, I don't think he's OP. He's just maybe not like it's a very specific ability that makes him good. Do the puzzle real quick. You mean if you're talking about this one, the thing is, I'm pretty sure I already did this. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't done this. I don't know where this stuff goes. Okay, where does this go? Okay, so they're gonna come up here. Oh, come on. There you go. So we just need to grab one more thing to finish that, and it's in here. Which I suppose means we're gonna have to break these. Okay, how about... Okay, that wasn't on purpose, but it worked. Okay. This one goes over here. Oh, wait, is this is a race. Okay, I'm pretty fast these days. Yeah, that was also the shortest race that I've ever seen. That had nothing to do with abilities. That was just
Can
easy.
carry many times their own weight. A fitting metaphor for mortals.
Okay, well, that was neat. Yeah, and later sometime I'll show you guys what the myth challenge the big liars are. They're dumb. They're way dumber than I thought they were going to be. But yeah, that'll be a next week thing. Okay, so with that, for real this time. Oops, wrong screen. We'll do the save and get out of here. So, okay, since I did not do photo edits, quick point on that. Since I didn't do photo edits tonight, like I've said in the past, what I may end up doing is just do a random, basically almost unannounced stream where I'll do photo edits. Like, I think C. Saldana mentioned it. Maybe it was David, but I think C. Saldana. I'm going to do playlists. I'm gonna start moving stuff into playlists. I've been lazy about it, but it's not that hard to do, so I might as well. And then but yeah, anyway, so you guys will probably see a stream notification either Monday or Tuesday when I do photo edits, hopefully. Unless something else comes up in the meantime, which could happen, but we'll see. But yeah, with that, hope everyone has a good weekend. David, enjoy the rest of your packing, and whenever you move, hope that goes well. And I will see you guys on... really quick, it just occurred to me, I didn't quite finish answering the question about podcast. The biggest challenge to that is it's not going to make a great audio podcast unless it also goes through like a little bit of audio processing. I cut it down to like remove pauses and weird connectivity issues, or not connectivity, though that too. But yeah, taking the time to edit it down is kind of the biggest hindrance there. So I'm tempted to I'm down to make it a podcast, but yeah, it already takes a lot of time, and I probably would need to find some way to make that I don't want to say profitable, but for the amount of time it would take to also edit it and turn it into a decent podcast, I would need to find some way to make that justified, which at the moment I don't really have. But maybe, like, if believe me, I don't want to put advertising into it, but I mean, if that happened, that would be a theoretically viable option, but that sucks advertising sucks when it's not necessary. Yeah, and as always, of course, Patreon is welcome. If anyone wants to throw a sub my way, there's also the Streamlabs link, both down in the description. And God, I keep forgetting. I need to put like some Amazon links somewhere to something. I'll figure something out. I'll probably end up linking to what's it gonna be? Yeah, probably I'll link to like some of the gear I use or something. I don't know. I'll think of stuff. But anyway, with that, this time for real, take it easy, guys. Have a great night. I will see you on Wednesday for sure. Possibly, probably sooner. We'll see how that goes. But with that, good night, everybody.